have been trying to deal with Sim Settlements for a while, since Sim Settlements pretty much came out. And it was always very confusing, and my thing is I like control, and with Sim Settlements, I mean, the whole point is to let your settlers have control, or at least the person you appoint as mayor have control. And I've had a hard time letting go. And that being said, I mean, I still do. But I have discovered that there's actually a new one, Sim Settlements 2, which I'm sure is not news to anybody else because I've only just started playing the game again. And it's been, oh gosh, probably 5 or more years since I played it before I started playing it a few weeks ago. So, um, I just got into other games and hadn't come back to this one yet. So, I downloaded part 1 of Sim Settlements 2, which not only gives you the Sim Settlements system, but also another major quest line, new factions, new quests. My understanding, and I may be wrong on this, but I thought I saw it, new oh gosh, new companions. So, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding. So, I decided rather than trying to throw this into an existing save, specifically because I've already been building up my communities, you know what? Let's just start with a brand new save. I am going to essentially let the system have control. I'm not going to get rid of anything that's in, I mean, unless it's in the way of something I need to build. I'm not going to deconstruct anything like wrecked cars, nothing. I'm just going to let it go. I'm going to let the Sim Settlements do what it does. That being said, other than just putting some beds or some sleeping bags even in the existing houses for the crew from Concord, Preston Garvey and his crew, because I don't know, I mean, we will be putting one house in, but I mean, that's not going to do the whole job, so we still have to provide the other stuff for the short term until we actually get into all of this. So let's just get in here. I've already created the character. I've run it through up until the point where I have just left the vault. Now, as I've said in the past, oh, I am in Dara, by the way. As I've said in the past, I do play very heavily with mods, as you will shortly see. One mod in specific that I have is the cheat terminal, and yes, I do use it. Um, I'm going to try and limit myself to how I use it for this playthrough. Now, that being said, I've already got the armor I want. I've already got the power armor I want. I've already got the gun that I want. My power armor and my armor have been updated through the cheat terminal with legendary. And I'm sorry I picked charisma on all of it because the higher the charisma, the more people you have in your settlement. So I want my charisma as high as possible. Plus, and I max out all my stats using the cheat terminal. So basically, I'm a tank. Okay. Another mod that I have is a military service mod. So I selected the military service, and it gives you a specific amount of XP to start with, which is quite a bit. Once I load in my character, you'll see what my level is. So I don't have very many enemies that are a problem. But that's okay for me. That's how I like to play it. You are more than welcome to have whatever mod you want. If you want to use the cheat terminal, go for it. If you don't, that's good too. I want to get to the end of the story, and I want to get maximum affinity with all my companions when possible. I know strong is very hard because he doesn't like a lot of technology, so the power suit is a problem for him. So let's just play and let's have some fun. So we are going to continue because this is my new character, and yes, he's level 30 and he just came out of the vault. But I mean, he's been in the military, he's got substantial military service, so and being that high level, he already has access to Nuka World and several other things. So we are going to go in here. And I am going to pick up everything. I have made a decision. I'm really going to try not to use the cheat terminal for crafting materials. So like materials to make your turrets or whatever. Which I generally do use because I don't want to have to go around and replace out-of-date turrets, you know, tier 1 turrets, regular machine gun turrets, upgrade them eventually to the heavy laser turrets, which is what I usually do. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I know that some of the circuitry and stuff is really hard to find for the number of turrets that I generally put in each of my settlements. So, yeah. Okay. Now, the thing to remember is, this stuff here, anything that's small enough that you can pick up and carry, you can take to your settlement, to wherever your closest settlement is, in this case, Sanctuary, and drop it inside the borders, I just know that, the borders start on the other, on this side of the bridge. A little bit in, but things like those cones, which give you additional plastics. No, can't pick up the skeletons. See, I've already got the armor and everything. Oops. I didn't mean to jump out. Get back into it. Okay. I haven't been to the, oh, I can pick those up. That's steel. It's going to be harder to, I wonder, can I put things in this? Like the cones? Can I put that in there? Oh no, I dropped not. Ah, dang it. Ah. Well, that one rolled away. Let's see. Can I put it in this one? I might have to put it point down. That's about as good as it goes. So, but it lets me get. Oh, and I bounced it out. Dang it! Well, this experiment isn't going very well, is it? Alright. No, don't bounce it out. Now, because we'll be walking so slowly, I'm hoping it won't be an issue. But like car tires, the individual ones, not the ones with the big heavy rims inside, because those I think are going to be too heavy for you to be able to pick up. But anything you can carry, dead bodies, I mean dead animals, whatever. If you've got the mod for expanding your factories, your manufacturing abilities, there is a machine in there that deconstructs dead animals, dead people. It gives you bone, which is used for I believe cutting fluid. Oh, somebody told me everything that uses bone, but cutting fluid comes to mind. It's used, I believe, in some armors. So, okay, so the barrels with the solid tops, apparently you cannot pick up. So, okay, good to know, good to know. So there is a tire here. These tires right here, the ones that are hollow in the center, they don't have a heavy metal rim, whatever you want to call it. You can carry these over. Near Red Rocket Station on the other side of the Sanctuary Bridge, there are like some wooden boxes. You can pick those up and throw them within the boundaries of Red Rocket and scrap them, so that there's another tire. So, and I want to come back for that other barrel. And since I'm going to try and not use the cheat terminal for crafting materials, which is going to be really, 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 really hard, let me tell you. That's why I'm taking the time to do this, because because I haven't been doing it because I've just been, oh yeah, let me just get 500 of every crafting material. And I think, can we pick up? Nope, it wants you to sit in the chair. I don't want to sit in the chair. I want to pick it up and move it, take it with me. Oh, I left the switchblade. So yeah, apparently I can't. Can I pick up these boxes? No, I can't pick up the boxes. So I guess, oh, can I grab that tire? I can, even though the car was on it. The tires will give you rubber. So, oh, and there's one other thing over here, just to tell you that I know of off the top of my head. Down in the river, there is a child's tricycle. Let's go ahead and pick this up. So, yep, there it is. So we're going to pick that up and carry that. We're just going to carry this to the top of the hill and toss it in the backyard of one of these houses. There we go. I don't know if there's anything else down here. I haven't been in the back area behind. Whoa! Bloat flies. Things they are. I don't know. Bitten at me. Oops, there's another one. Okay, I didn't remember that there was bloat flies back behind here. Oh goodness. Where's the remains of that third bloat fly? There it is. Okay. I got it all. Oh, there's some more. What's, oh. Can I pick that up? Ooh, I can. I think that gives me plastic. I don't remember. I've never picked up the mannequins before. So we're gonna just toss this into this yard. This one has a very narrow backyard, which is why I carried it in so far. Probably carried it further than I needed to. That's alright. Ooh, an attack dog. Attack me, buddy. Where'd you come from? Oh, there's a raider over there. I missed. Okay. Oh, with everything I've got, how the hell did I miss? Well, we'll just get closer then, shall we? Usually I'd be crouched down. Come on. Thank you. Please. Wasted a bunch of bullets. Well, I guess I don't know if these are actually bullets or not, but yeah, that's not, oh. Okay, that's not a tire. That tire's too big. Plus I think it's got tears in the ground, so well no. But that tire I don't think we'd be able to get because it is half buried in the ground. That one, no. No, anytime that you see them stacked up like that, you're not going to be able to grab them. I just couldn't remember which ones you couldn't. Uh-oh. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, see, you can pick up these little barricade things here. There's a comb. You can pick up the bodies and take them and put them through the corpse scrapper. I figure you'd at least get bone for it. So, oh, is that a tire? Nope. That wasn't the tire. I thought, well, that one's sitting right on top. Maybe I can grab it. Nope, can't grab it. Learning, aren't we? I'm relearning what I can grab and what I can't. So, I mean, there are ways to get certain materials if you are willing to put in the work. Or you can do what I usually do, just use the cheat terminal. I know people are like, but that's cheating. Well, yeah, who cares? I'm playing the game. You know? If you're good with it, hey, you're the only one that needs to be worried about it. It's not like this is a multiplayer game and it wouldn't be fair to other players that you're essentially cheating, you know? It's you against the Commonwealth, and I'm determined not to let the Commonwealth win. So anyway, I'm not going to go back. Ooh, I didn't know there were gourds back here. That'll help. So, yeah. So I probably will come around. I might do it off stream later. I'll try not to do anything else that would advance any of the storyline or anything else. Just move some of those movables into my scrapping area. So that's it. This is the last one I'm going to carry in right now, because we want to go ahead and get started. Alright, so oh, I'm going to do this. Actually, two things I'm going to do before I go back around and meet up with everybody's favorite robot butler. And child care provider. Come down here. Go ahead and empty this out since I'm here. That way I don't have to remember to do it later, because I do sometimes forget. Now, unfortunately, you can't like carry this up because, you know, when you try to, well, one, it's really hard to do the ladder and you can't push the button to get out. So unfortunately, anything that's down here that you can't pick up and put in your inventory, you're gonna have to just leave. So one of the mods that I've got is called Board Games. It's
Nice.
100 and I want to say 198. There's just shy of 200 board games that you can collect in this with this mod. And then it also gives you a special shelf that you can build that it will put them in number order, because each board game is numbered. I don't know if you'll be able to tell. Oops. So this one is, yeah, this one is number 7, this one is number 14. I wish they were numbered on the little name tag that's on the thing. So, it's just another little fun thing that you can try and find while you're out in the Commonwealth. I'm not sure exactly what to call myself. I pick up everything. I guess a hoarder. I grab everything when I'm out doing anything in the Commonwealth. I grab everything. Now I do have another little mod that helps get everything back to my settlement. It's called Salvage Beacons. And you assign a person a specific job, that of a comm operator, and I will show you once we get going. And that person is responsible for monitoring the comm device, and if I set down a beacon to pick up salvage, they would grab their trusty Brahmin buddy and go out to wherever I store the salvage, because you put all your salvage in like a garbage container or a mailbox, or you could use a newspaper stand, anything that you can open and it'll let you put stuff in. You add a salvage beacon, which I will have to remember to make while we're here. And they'll go to the beacon, pick everything up, and stick it in your inventory. So now, where am I? Where's home? Oh, I'm too far this way. It's back here. That's just where I came in from, rather than over the bridge. Oh, I don't need to be hunkered down anymore. So there we go.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
I'm going to try and not talk through the dialogue since everything is voice acted, so there we go. So let me see, you're still here?
Codsworth, you're still here. So other people can still be
But
alive
of
too.
course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state, hmm? Where is the missus, by the way?
They killed her.
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire... It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
He's been kidnapped.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son
Worse
back.
than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Oh, give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Okay, are you okay?
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. And nothing... Don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Okay, stay with me here.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you.
Aw.
As a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Is there anything dangerous?
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
Yes.
All right. Lead the way.
Round 2 serves, sir.
Now, I'm not actually going to follow him. I am, however, going to... I wasn't going to do this, but I'm like, you know what? Why the heck not? So I'm going to come over here, and on the workshop, we have a new magazine that is not part of the base game. This is part of Sim Settlements. Sim Settlements 2. I know with Sim Settlements you found the ASAM sensors inside the museum where Preston and his crew is holed up. But this starts here. So we're going to go ahead
Excellent.
and grab that. And that is a collectible magazine that will go in with the other magazines when you store them. Oh, actually, I'm not going to do that. Cancel that. I need to go here first and then get out of it. Now I can transfer all my stuff. Now there's some things that I'm going to collect for my own space. So some things I'm not going to put in here to be destroyed. That can go. I'm going to keep that. Ashtray. Beer bottles. That's glass. Bloatfly gland. Cans. Ceramic is used in some. I've got a little bit of circuitry. I can make 1 or 2 of those heavy. Actually, no. I think it takes more circuitry than that. I don't know. We'll see. Oops, nope. I want to keep the cooking oil, and that will be used later on. So, desk fan, fancy hairbrush, fishing rod, glass bowl, gold bar, handcuffs, let's see, leather, mop, bottles, oil, cigarettes, pencil, plastic plate. Hang on to the pre-war money for now. It would give me cloth, but I think there is a use later on for some of the pre-war money. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm just going to hang on to all I can get for right now. Shovel, steel. I'm going to keep a teddy bear. Tin can, toy carbon key. Okay, now, for right now, at least until I get ready to do the settlement automation, because then it'll take this away and I'll lose the stuff. I don't think I lose it. I think it goes into the workshop, but I'd rather not have to sort through all of that anymore. So this stuff here for right now I'm putting in this crate. Anything I want to keep. Oh, and I just hit A instead of So, weapons. I don't have anything special yet. I am going to put this new jumpsuit, I'm gonna put that in that. My wife's wedding ring are gonna go in there for the moment. Army fatigues. That's it. Okay. Can't stand looking over my own shoulder. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start nerfing all this stuff. I'm gonna scrap everything I don't want. Come on, stop it. Stop it. No. What I may eventually end up doing, if I can get it to work without it getting repurposed or destroyed by the automation, I may see about building a manufacturing device that will, oh, God dang it. Okay. I guess I was looking at the candles, which aren't scrappable. The table is. I wasn't looking at the table, which is why it wasn't letting me scrap it. That's what was happening there. Can't scrap the lit lanterns. Grab the tub, the toilet, the mirror, the sink. Everything I can scrap, I'm scrapping. But when I do the automation, all of this stuff is gonna magically reappear. And I know you're like, well, why? Well, because then you're gonna get more stuff. You can go around and pick it all up again. See, there's a method to my madness, which I don't consider a cheat, because, you know, they should have thought of that. Grab this, those branches, they call them logs and stuff, it's all wood. And you're gonna probably have to use a lot of wood in building homes and such. So we're gonna tear down all those fences. We're gonna get as much stuff in the inventory, and I might have to go back through the inventory too, because it just dawned on me that not these boxes, because these boxes are just giving you wood and plastic, but I can't pick that up until I go out of build mode, so I'll do that at the very end. But things like well, sometimes these cabinets, I'll go ahead and come out. So this one doesn't. The fridge has a can in it, but I think that will drop that can. Let me go ahead and grab this one here. So like this, the filing cabinet, it's got stuff in it. So if I don't empty it first and I do it from here, everything that's in there, I'm going to get 2 steel for the cabinet, but everything that's in the cabinet will go to the workbench, and it tells you that See, it transferred stuff to the workbench. So I'm gonna have to go back to the workbench when I'm done scrapping everything I can. Oh, we have another board game.
Perfect.
I want that to go in my inventory. There might already be some in there if they were in some of these containers. And sometimes they are. Then there may already be some in the workbench, but that's okay. There's a cinder block and a rug. The cinder block gives you more concrete. So you need concrete. Alright, it's getting dark out. Turn on my lamp. And actually, you know what? I am going to seed this settlement and this settlement only with some resources, only because I still need to improve my armor, my power armor, which has to be done at like the armor shop and the power armor station. Come on, thank you. Because I do that before I set out, before I leave the community. This is time consuming, but it really, I mean, it doesn't need to be done, but to get the extra, to be able to come back through and get the extra stuff, it's worth doing. But I suppose this is also something I could do once I'm not streaming, so I can go ahead and just come back to this. Now I don't have the mods that will let you like clear off all of this overgrown stuff, because I don't know which ones are really any good. This got bugs in here. Kill that red roach. There's another one. Right. Is there more here somewhere? No? Is there just the two? Alright. Okay. Well, I can go ahead and finish the deconstruction of everything later. I just want... Oh, you know what I do need to do before I set up some settlements? The stuff that I carried over from over by the vault, the stuff here and the stuff in behind that one home, or those homes. Yeah, because this stuff here I am pretty sure will go away. Come on. I know I'm not out. I swear I'm not outside this up. Am I outside? Oh, was I out? Oh, I was outside. I didn't bring it in far enough. Oh, it might be safe then. I can move it up later. At least that. The ones for back here behind this other, not so much. That tricycle, which will give you more steel, and the there's that tricycle, and behind this other one, the mannequin. not. Oh, I can't. Are you telling me I can't destroy the mannequins? Oh, well, then what's the point? They're not of any use. I could have swore I could. I'm gonna go ahead and take down these wild meat fruit trees. They don't respawn fruit. At least they never have, as far as I've been able to tell. Because I've gotten some out in the wild in the past, and the trees have never respawned. And you can't plant them, so, but I think you can use the fruit like you would regular fruit, except to plant, to create more plants. Oh well. Let's see what old Codsworth is up to.
Codsworth.
Sir, don't worry. My search protocols are on full alert.
Okay. Did I break it? Did one of the flies get away? I'm hearing. Did it go outside? Or maybe it went outside and he just can't find it. Or if it... There it is. Okay, I got it. Okay, it must have spawned outside the house, which I have seen happen before. Something will spawn where it shouldn't. And it kind of nerfs the game.
Hey, Codsworth.
Sir, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to
What
find him.
about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station?
Okay. So, he's got us ready to head to Concord. Before we do that, we are going to start the Sim Settlements quest line. And actually, I'm sorry, I am going to do this. So, let me get out of this. Because, see, I can only upgrade it to 2 because I don't have like the adhesive and stuff for the higher, and I want to get my armor and my power armor and everything all leveled up. So I am going to seed this settlement only with crafting items, and I'm just going to do add every component, and it'll add 500 of every component. That's it. That's all it gets. When it runs out of all of this, it's got to find its own. Let me go ahead and put that in there. The ashtray, the bottles, the spatula. I want to make sure that there's nothing in there I do want to keep. Let me move that out. bobby pins. I want that. See, there's another thing. Sci-fi cards. There are 100 sci-fi cards, and you just go out and find them. And they can be in containers. So I just want to make sure that there's not anything else interesting. No, I think that's it. So, oh, okay. So in here, I'm going to put the cryolator from the vault. Yes, because I maxed out my stats and I got all the perks. I did go back in and grab the cryolator since there was very little chance of me not being able to open the locked container it was in. So, oh, and I discovered there is a way to get it. I was watching another person playing. Because sometimes you can get some really interesting information. If you leave the vault, you go to Red Rocket, you get dog meat, and then go back to the vault. And I think you have to leave your power armor outside. But you can go back in. Dog meat will go with you. And you can tell dog meat to get the cryolator, and he'll do it, and you never have to unlock the container. So I didn't have to use the cheat because I could have just gone and got dog meat, but you know, I mean, I was there, why not? You know, it accomplished the same the same objective, getting the cryolator. So okay, so put that away. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here now and upgrade my armor. And I have a painting mod, so it gives me more options for painting. And I don't know why, I just like the red, white, blue. I'm going to take the Bats overlay and a bright headlamp. And that's ready. And patriotic paint. Tesla bracers. Oop, I've already got that. Calibrated shots. Just increases carry weight. There's my power armor. At least for now. I may change the paint color later. I don't know. We will see. So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to take care of... I don't mess with the Pip-Boy. I don't want to take any chances of screwing something up. So I've got heavy armor. I'm going to take the polymer and deep pocketed, which improves my carrying capacity. I don't mess with the decals. I don't particularly know a need for it. And the only option there under paint is enclave paint, so I don't do that one. I do this one, primary color, and I go with the Special Ops black. And I've already got that, so that's ready. Polymer, deep pocketed. Oops, no paint there. Special Ops. Deep pocketed. Special Ops. Deep pocketed. And then there's one other thing I need to do. Wait a minute. Oh, duh, right there. Yeah, the only thing that asks about a decal is the chest piece. Polymer, deep pocketed, Special Ops. And I do, oh, deep pocketed, lining, shielded. Okay. Okay, so that's that. The only other thing I don't have is a helmet. Now, I could have gotten a helmet through the cheat terminal. But that helmet, you can't change the color to. And I don't know why. But I did discover that if you make your own helmet using the Armorsmith workbench, I can't remember if this is part of a mod or if this is part of the base game. I honestly don't remember. So if you don't have this, I'm sorry. But I'm going to go to combat armor, and I'm going to take the helmet with the light. I think the helmet with the light, I think that is part of a mod, because you see the UCO after it. That has to do with one of the armor mods. So okay, so I'm done there. I want to look at something. I don't know if this tells me or not. Armorsmith workbench. It doesn't say UCO behind it, and I think that if this were part of the mod, from a mod, or well, there's an M, so maybe that means that it is from a mod. I don't know. So I don't know, but I can show you what mods I've got if anybody is interested, and I will just, you know, if you're watching while I'm streaming and you'd like to see a list of my mods, if you'd like me to show you all of my mods, let me know. So I'm going to lining, shielded, headlamp, bright. I rarely will be without my power armor. The only time I'll be without my power armor is when I'm using one of the workstations like this. So now I'm gonna put on my helmet before I get back in my power armor. Apparel, armor, helmet, there we go. So, there's me. Now, I found that if I go from this side and I hit enter, it messes me up. So, oh wait a minute, what's that? That's, oh, yeah, okay. So there we go. I'm all set. Alrighty. And the reason I did that is I need to get up on the roof, because this is where I put my beacon. So, what that magazine that was down on the workbench gave you was everything you need to make a settlement beacon, broadcast tower, whatever you want to call it. Now, before I set that up, I need to do one other thing. I need to do power. But again, I have a mod. I have a mod for about everything. With this mod, it gives me wireless power. Now, there are cheater versions which give you a certain number of beds, food, water, defense, full happiness. No, though I don't take these. The only one I use is this one. It is just the generator. Doesn't give me anything else, and this one is Sim Settlements friendly. Well, it says Sim Settlements 1 friendly, and for the most part, it works well with 2 as well, from what I've been able to tell. It has a range, so anything built outside of this one's range, you'd have to build another one to accommodate. So, I will have to build more than one of these. So now I'm going to come over here, and in here, here's the regular recruitment radio beacon. This is the one that you have to hook up to a generator. You have to use wires, and I don't like wires, so I'm going to come over here and use this one, which is a wireless recruitment radio beacon for use with these wireless generators. So it has power, it's on. So if we come out of there and we start walking down the street, we are going to see somebody coming towards us.
Hey,
and this is who we want to
hello
talk
there.
to.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the fella I've been looking for.
How can I help?
Can I help you?
I heard your radio broadcast. Sounded as if you were starting some kind of settlement. Is that about the right of it?
Yep, you want to
You
set?
looking for a new place to settle?
Not me, no. But I have something that might help you with those that are. Here, catch.
So there's my first ASAM sensor. So I'm going to take
It's called
that.
an ASAM sensor. If you're going to be building settlements, these things are what you'll want to use.
Why is
Yeah.
that?
Why is that?
I think a demonstration is in order. Place that ASAM down on the ground somewhere. Go ahead. Any old spot will do.
Oh, and see, did you see these 3 settlers just spawn in from no place? So I'm just gonna put this down here. It will probably not be here long. I'm not sure how long it takes to get to the point where you're assigning a mayor to the town. It's down here at the end. Sim settlements. So this is where we're gonna set down a residential plot, and I'm gonna use a foundation because the ground is not even. Raise it up just a little bit, and I'll put a little ladder there to make it easier for the person to get in there. Just a wooden ladder, right? It's right there. I guess that's in the middle. Okay.
Congratulations! You've made the smart move of choosing Rocco brand ASAM sensors for your city planning needs. Unlike other less reliable multi-purpose sensors, Rocco brand ASAM sensors offer the level of versatility and connectability that you deserve. Rocco brand ASAM sensors, America's #1 sensor solution. Distributed in partnership with Voltec.
Okay. Where'd he go? There he is.
Now for this next part, I'm gonna pretend to be a settler who's come to work for you. So just play along, all right? Boy, I sure am glad I found this settlement to live in. But oh no, there are no homes available. And I don't know how to build one myself. I guess I'll just have to rely on whoever runs this place to build a home for me.
Okay, so we're just gonna play along with it.
Don't sell yourself short.
You're right. If only I had a little guidance, I could probably build something myself. But wait, what is this? Why, it's an ASAM! Just the thing I need!
What do you need it for?
That is a great question. You see, with an ASAM, there's no barrier for entry when it comes to building something. All I'd need to do is follow the step-by-step instructions provided by the ASAM. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
Once you've placed down a sensor, your role in the construction is pretty much done. Just about anyone in the settlement can claim the area and start building for themselves. The directions that the ASAM provides are so easy to understand, even a savage could do it with no problem. Just one more nail, and finish.
Avanto, Mrs. Castle. And no one understands that better than Robco. Our ASAM sensor technology offers citizens unrivaled freedom of DIY home design. Built using locally sourced materials and designed via our patented dynamic easy-build blueprint software. With Robco brand ASAM sensors, everyone can have a roof over their head. After all, a warm and dry citizen is a productive citizen.
And there you have it. A fully built home, ready for habitation by some lucky wasteland. You barely had to lift a finger. Not too shabby, huh? So now that you've seen what they can do, what do you think? Are ASAM sensors something you might be interested in?
What's the catch?
Ah, saw that coming, did you? You're right, there is a catch. Unfortunately, right now I only have the one sensor on me. However, I can provide you with more. Once you have more, I can show you even more stuff you could build with them. Homes are just the start. But first, I'm gonna have to ask for a little task done in return.
I assume this is a paying job.
Depends on what you consider payment. Once the job's done, I'll provide you with a whole box full of ASAMs. Those alone are worth their weight in caps. On top of that, I'll also teach you how to build even more things using the sensors, like farms or even places for people to work. Trust me, this is a good deal I'm offering. And all I need is a little job done in return.
Tell me about the job.
All right, here it is. I got me a workshop in a town called Concord. Nice enough place, fairly quiet. Or at least just recently, I returned from a trade run to find the entire town overrun by raiders. And now I can't get near my workshop. Small group I could deal with, but there's too many for me to take on alone. So I'm gonna need someone to help take them out. So there it is. That's the job. You help me get rid of these raiders, I'll give you more ASAMs. And show you how to build even more stuff with them.
Why me?
Right now, I only have one thing to barter with, and that's ASAM tech. You seem interested, and I need a second gun to deal with those raiders.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
You will? Oh, that's great. Okay then, let's head to Concord and show those raiders who's boss.
Okay, so before I go to Concord, because I've got people here that they've got 4 people now in my town, and there's only 1 bed. So, and apparently that house has not been taken, so there must be another bed someplace else. On the houses that are fairly covered, I'm going to just plop down some sleeping bags just to get people by. Until I can get some more. So that handles that 4. And then I've got Preston Garvey's crew coming, so we're gonna put some more down here. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many I need. That one's not, it doesn't look too covered. There's a big hole in the roof. And there's, let's see, that's fully undercovered. See, some of this might not technically be considered covered, but I don't know. Wait a minute, I thought I put more than 1 down here. I'm gonna go ahead and put some more down, just in case, just for overflow. Okay. So, let me see, where did those settlers go? Because I've got a few things planted. In fact, I know what I want to do.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign
So-
someone to this.
That's only going to give me 1.5 food altogether. So if I come over here, I think I've got, 'cause I picked up more gourds, yeah, and I picked 1, so I've got 4 more to put down. So that gives me a grand total of 2 food, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, which should, there you go. Let's assign all this to you. You can be our farmer. That solves that for now, until we can get other things going. Oh, one thing I do want to do, I want to set up, so over here under miscellaneous resources we have the communications station. This is what I was talking about with the salvage beacon. So we have to have one of these in whatever town we're going to be using. So over here there is a chemistry station. I'm going to move it over to where all the other stuff is. So here we go. Why run all over the place to use crafting station? You can just move it to where the rest of them are. because you can't use the crafting stations when you're wearing power armor. So utility, and I think it's at the bottom. There it is. Oh, maybe it's cutting fluid. Cutting fluid uses more. That's it. Okay. So salvage beacons, and I'm going to make 5 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough. In order to use salvage beacons, you must build a communication station at one of your settlements and assign a settler to it. To use the salvage beacon, place it in a container and select a settlement. Anything you place in the container will be picked up by settlers and brought to the workshop of the settlement you selected. The closer the container is to a settlement with an operated communication station, the less distance the settlers have to travel to get to the container, which means your items will be delivered faster. The time can range from a few hours to a few days. There. So like if I only have a communication station in Sanctuary, but I have to go way down to the south end of the map, and I'm not sure it'll show because I haven't even heard of any place, but down here there's a town called Quincy. So to go from way up here to way down here, that's going to take a hot minute. So the more communication stations that are manned you have, the better off you'll be. Let's see. I know you're anxious to get to Concord, but I was looking to see. Let me see. I've got my power suit, power armor. All right. Oh, the fourth one I think is Codsworth. I think that's the fourth settler, the fourth inhabitant. Because I'm pretty sure he does count as an inhabitant. Inhabitant? Is that right? He lives here. So now the reason I'm over here, we're gonna do one other thing before I go. Well, let me clear this out and this out. Water. There goes the spaceship. And again, there is a wireless option if you're using the wireless power. Now, because this is so far over here, the other one won't reach, so I am going to have to build one here, which is fine. I just have to pick the right one. The one that's power only, because I don't want to take credit for beds or anything like that. I know, I'm picky about that and not the other. I am going to come over here to turrets, and I'm going to go with the heavy laser turret, but this one is a wired one, and this one is, you want to pick the one that's wireless if you have the wireless option. There's that one, and I'm going to put one more over here. That way, if anybody comes through the front, we're ready for them. But that gives a little bit of defense. So right now my happiness is at 50, but it's got a down arrow, meaning that happiness is dropping. But because everything now is red, we're good. It should start going up. Okay. So we are going to, oh, this is one of my other mods is Queen music to listen to, which I can't on the stream because of copyright. stuff, so unfortunately we can't enjoy it together. So we have these two tires laying out here in the middle of the road that I'm picking up and throwing into the this is another settlement that we can get. Okay, Red Rocket Truck Stop, there we go. So we have a dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
There we go. So now we have dog meat, which means he's gonna freaking get in my way the entire time. And because I have another mod, of course, there, now we can build stuff if we choose. Right now I'm not going to, I'm just going to leave it as is. So we are going to continue on down the road to help out Jake. But I've got another mod that lets me have dog meat and another companion, which is a blessing and a curse, because it's nice to have the additional help, but that means I'm constantly chipping away. So at some point I'm going to have to either disable the mod that lets me have them both, or figure out how to send dog meat, because usually when you pick up another companion, it'll automatically prompt you to send your first companion or the existing companion to a settlement. But since dog meat, you're allowed to have dog meat plus another settler or another companion, if you take another companion, like if I have, say, Nick Valentine as a companion, and I decide to recruit McCready, it's going to say, where do you want to send Nick? It's not going to give you the option of getting rid of dog meat, because you can have dog meat and another companion. So unless I can figure out how to forcibly make dog meat go away, make dog meat go to a settlement, I will have to deactivate the mod in order to do it. The only reason I'm not doing it now at this point in the game is because until I've dealt with the first phase of the main quest line, I want to have dog meat with me. Once I have completed that first stage, then I don't have to have him in my party all the time. We're coming out here because I'm trying to avoid attention. Plus there are a couple of buildings here I'm going to go in since we're here and loot. Oops, I didn't. There's no point in grabbing burned burned magazines or books, because they're not worth anything, so there's no point in trying to sell them. And I just picked up another one by accident. Okay. A tin can, which will give you steel. Let's see, is there anything in here? Apparently not. Okay. It's all good. But the only problem is that dog meat tends to get in front of me when I'm trying to do something, so, and I can't move forward if he's in front of me. So I either have to jump over him or go around him if I can, or back off so that he moves towards me, and then maybe I can get around him. It's just, it's a pain in the butt. So he tends to frustrate me no end on occasion. Okay. Yes, dog meat, I'm talking about you. You're a pain in the butt sometimes. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything else that, oops, yes I do. Grab that. That's more steel. There's stuff. See, some of these upper cabinets and even some of the lower ones sometimes will have stuff in them. Okay, so that one's empty, so we're going to cross the road over here because we're going to continue behind it to get to where we're going. That out the window. Wasn't what I meant to do. Lunchbox. Oh, a table knife. Well, it's steel, so grab it. Because once we go through the starter cache of crafting material, need it. We'll need all that we can get if we're gonna make anything that requires steel, which is a lot. Okay, I think that's everything here. I don't think I see anything else. Safes or stuff on the floor that I can see. Alright. So we're gonna go into this courtyard here. There is a fallen Minuteman, so we're gonna grab stuff. Finish looting these buildings, which I will do at some point. I wish it would let you settle Concord. I wish you could make a decent settlement out of Concord. That would be cool. I get to the edge of the building, Preston's going to ask for my help. I killed a couple of creepers. There's another one. There we go. Still up there?
Hey! On the balcony! I've got a group of settlers inside! The raiders are almost through the door!
Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Okay, so asking for my help.
Sounds like there's still some inside that museum. I'll stay out here and keep guard. You should head inside and help those people.
Okay, so he's encouraging me to go help the people, but I'm gonna loot these raiders that I killed. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, where'd the bodies go? And this one. And I already got that one, and I got that one that somebody else killed. Alright, so I'm going inside. Let Jake handle outside. So there's one up there. I believe that took 2 shots. And one there. There we go. It's more like it. So I've done this part enough that I kind of know where they're all at. So I'm just gonna go through here fairly quickly. I'm crouched down, so I'm hidden. I'm gonna grab that one.
Have your tea back, you. No taxation without representation.
Alright. So I found a trick to this. Instead of hacking that terminal there, which is hard to do in power armor, let me tell you, without getting stuck and having to restart the thing and it making you backtrack to a part you've already done because you didn't save it. Trying to remember that this game does not autosave for you like a lot of them do nowadays. It'll just, you know, every so many minutes it'll save it for you. This one does not. So I have to remember to go and save it. Oh, I found another card. So there are 3 different sets of cards. Each one is a different mod. There's pinups. There, which is, you know, just like it sounds. It's a pinup, you know. Sci-fi, science fiction. So they're like, you know, scenes from science fiction. And Western. So, there was another game. And again, the Westerns is just what it sounds like. Westerns. Each set has 100 cards. And it is possible to get duplicate cards because they're out there. It's not like, and it's completely random. So like I picked up a card in one of those containers this time around. If I were to start another new game and
I'm telling you,
go
man,
back
let's just
to
get the
that
hell outta here.
container,
We got no reason to hang around and get shot. It's such a fucking
there may not
pansy.
be anything in it.
We hold out for the others
Okay.
like we're supposed to.
So, let's see if I can get. No fuss, no muss. Like I said, I take everything. Because armor and weapons you can scrap, or you can sell, whichever is most important to you at that particular moment in time.
What the?
Oh, he opened the door before I could. Whack me with no tire iron. Okay, I'm gonna, before I go talk to Preston, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this. Okay. There's some caps there. I'm just gonna grab all of this stuff, and unfortunately, this is not something you can pick up. And there's some more caps down there. Okay. So we are ready. See what I mean? Stupid dog meat. Always getting in the way. Okay. So now we can go and talk to Preston and
Man, I don't know who
Sturgis.
you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Minutemen.
Minutemen?
Nope.
So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up,
damn it.
wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
That ain't.
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old
Hey.
Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Ghouls?
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Is it enough?
Will it be enough to stop those maniacs?
Sturgis, tell
I
him.
had a whole fancy plan about fixing up a suit of power armor. And here you are. Walking in like some kind of metal
There's a
miracle.
crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. It's got a minigun, and it seems to be intact. Wearing that armor, you could rip it right off. Then those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you, that power armor, and that minigun show up outside, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
So, I would have gotten a suit of power armor if I had been patient. But it's just like T-45. It's like the lowest level power armor. So, I'm like, yeah, no, I want the X1. Robco, always pick up those magazines because they give you additional perks. And I didn't look to see what that one gave, but it does.
Hey,
So,
Sturgis.
Want to try?
yeah.
You can't do
Let
any worse than
me-
me.
Let me, get in there, please.
I won't be able to hold it.
Need you to move. Thank you. So we're gonna unlock this one here because it's easier to get to with the power armor. I mean, I could have gotten out of the power armor and done it, but and actually, I'd just go straight across because you're looking for 2 that make a closed loop like this. You got the greater than, less than symbols that there's other things in between them. if it highlights like this, hit your A button, and what it does, it'll either remove a dud or it'll reset your try. So if you've tried several words and you're down to just one more try before it locks you out for like so many minutes, it'll reset your tries, and it'll do that one time. So there's another one that was in the middle of that other one. So we'll just go ahead and do that. So I just go through here and I do those first before I do any tries. That usually brings you down to one option. Sometimes it'll leave you 2 or 3 options, but you get 4 tries, so it still does what it's supposed to do. I have yet to leave me with more options than you have attempts, which is 4. The most it's ever left me with were 3 options. Okay, so we've got a whole string there. Okay, it didn't light any of these others up. That has to mean that there's only one word, the password. Yep. That's all that says. This one.
Nice.
There we go. Unlock the security gate so I can grab the fusion core downstairs. There we go. So now this is not in the base game. This is a mod. It's the Gnomepocalypse mod. Can the Minute Gnome count on your help? So these are the drunken gnomes of Sanctuary. Joe 12-pack, Blind Willie, Buzo, and Papa Murphy. So there's 4 gnomes that are part of the Gnomes of Sanctuary that they want you to find. So far I only know where one is. Blind Willie. I know where to find him, and we will at some point. The others I've not seen yet, so I don't know where they're at. But the good news is that once you know where a gnome is, they seem to always be in that spot. So they're not random. The person that created that mod placed them in a specific location. So the other thing you want to pick up are these bobbleheads. This is a perception bobblehead. So we're going to pick that up.
There we go.
And it says your perception has been permanently increased by 1. Now remember, my perception was already maxed out at a 10. So, that being said, when I come here to look at my stats, my special, my perception, well actually it's increased for something else as well apparently, but it's up to 14 now. So, yay! And there are some stats or some perks for one stat that will actually increase the stat for another, or increase the level of another stat, if that makes sense. I'm not sure I'm saying it right. But anyway, so we're just going to empty out these containers here, and there's some more containers over here. Okay, so I'm not going to leave yet. I'm not going to go out here, which is where you're supposed to go to grab the power armor and the it's locked, but it was very easy. Because I'm down here is where that thing was, and to try and get in here in the power armor is difficult. So I unlocked it from the terminal that Sturgis was trying to unlock, and he's not as good at it as I am. Okay, so that's done. Come on. So now we need to get back up there. That went all the way around, which is why I love that jet so much. Can't wait for the load screens. Okay, so grab stuff here. I'm gonna grab that holotape, and we can go ahead and play it while we're doing this other stuff.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
Don't shoot the stranger, he's your friend. So, a little bit of lore. Okay. So, I'm going to see if I can make it. I don't know if I can with my AP as is. Nope. Dang it. Alright. Go here. Pick this stuff up. Not gonna grab the Robco sensors yet because I don't know if that'll piss off the stranger. I know I can grab them after he's given me the ones that I've earned. I don't know about other than that. Grab this stuff here. So my AP now is at max. I don't want to pickpocket the stranger. See, a lot of this stuff is stuff that wasn't here before, so this is stuff that the stranger has put down here apparently. What the heck is that? No idea. Alright, so I'm going to go up here. I want to grab their loot. Alright. Psycho! Oops. Latin Raider. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that would be the first thing I said too. Oop. There we go. I should have just let the Deathclaw take care of the rest of the Raiders for me. But I didn't. Okay, is that all of them? Did I get them all? Okay.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Well,
Hey,
that's
Slick.
not what I wanted. Well, let's go downstairs. I think this conversation needs to be held downstairs. Oops, grab that. Grab this. Come out here and loot these raiders. Oh, you have one left? At least one. There might be more. I don't know if I've taken care of them all yet. There we go. So I guess that was the last one.
Hey there.
Woo! That was... I mean, you just took down a Deathclaw. Color me impressed. All the sound from our firefight must have lured the blast thing out. And where'd you get that power armor from? You know what? Never mind. What about them folks, the Raiders trapped inside the museum? Did you manage to help them?
Yep.
Short and sweet, huh? Well, all right. Glad to hear they're safe. Good on you.
I'm just glad we were able to save their lives.
All right. You held up your side of the bargain. The Raiders have been dealt with. Now it's my turn to deliver. If you'd just like to follow me, we'll get you your ASAMs.
Okie dokie.
Excuse me.
Hey. God damn Raiders. They really trashed the place.
You own this
I
place?
suppose I do. I mean, there was no one else here. And it was a good place to set up shop. Well, it was a good place until the Raiders showed up. I'll never understand their need to smash and knock stuff over.
Nice place you got here.
Despite the mess they made, it doesn't look like they took anything important. Most of my equipment is still here. Including your reward. Here. One whole box of ASAMs to do with as you see fit. You earned them.
Box of ASAM. So how many are in a box? Inside the box of ASAM sensors was a copy of the City Manager 2078 software on holotape. It includes tons of options and tutorials.
And here's a little extra for helping those folks inside the museum. Good deeds like that deserve to be rewarded.
Okay, Radaway stim pack, bottle caps. Okay.
What exactly is going on here?
Well, before the Raiders showed up, I was doing research on the ASAMs. Despite me being the closest thing in the Commonwealth to an expert, there's still a lot I don't know about them.
Is that all?
Is that all?
That's not all. If you remember, I also promised to show you more things you could build with ASAM sensors. I'll meet you back at your settlement. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay. So he's going back to the settlement, and I'm gonna grab the rest of the boxes. That's an invoice. That's a broken sensor, which I might be able to take apart for parts or other components. Pre-war electronics. ASAM? Vault? Don't know. Locked vault? That was 111, I'm pretty sure. Rumor of scrap. Found a vault today full of pre-war tech. Think of all of the stuff we could do with it. I need to find more vaults and see what was going on in there. Why were they built? Who built them? Found a guy in Good Neighbor claims to have worked for a company called Vault Tech. Who built the vaults? No mention of the Institute though. Either this tech was everywhere before the war or they are the same company. Okay. Looking for boxes that say ASAMs. Another broken sensor. We'll just take that with us. Up there's a box of sensors. There's a box of sensors. Down to one name, one word. Here we go.
I'm through.
So this is, I guess this is Jake's logs. Used it as a shovel or a hoe or something like that. I've read that before, so I just remembered that last one was kind of funny. So that's the only thing I can pick up. So we'll come over here. Is that a box? There we go. A box of ASAMs.
Hey.
Another one. Would you stop? Get out of my way, stupid dog. Driving me crazy. Box. Okay. So, I think I've got all the... How many boxes does that give me? I'm gonna say something like 8. I just have to figure out how to unbox them. Oh, I've got 10 boxes. I don't know how many. I think what it is as you use them, as you put them down, if you put down your last one, it'll automatically unbox a box. So we're gonna go in here and take care of Preston and his crew.
You okay? Fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you were on our side.
Is everyone okay?
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can... Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
Didn't help for money.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
Doing what?
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. Great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna
shush,
kill you.
Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it
let's
too.
get
going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not
She
far.
knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy's
Oh,
son?
hold on, hold
You
on.
worse than.
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh.
Okay. So I am just gonna go down the road here and pick up stuff on the dead raiders, because I'll be back through here again, and I'll finish exploring the rest of the town. There's a toolbox here. I'm not ready to go down there yet. Oh, I'll get down there. I'll have to.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already there.
So right here. That it? Did I get them all? No, there's one right there. Oh, there's some stuff in here, so I'm gonna come in here real quick. Expert log, so it's going to have a very small hotspot. There it is.
Got it.
Or sweet spot, whatever you call it. There's some caps. There we go. Alrighty. And then right over here, there's another little store. I always pick up empty beer bottles, empty Nuka-Cola bottles, that kind of stuff, because it gives you glass. So if you want to create anything with windows or anything that has like a clear lens or something on it, you may need an amount of glass to create it. later. We need the map. We're gonna go up here to Sanctuary, and that's still got the original 4, so it does not include the 5 in Preston Garvey's crew yet, including Preston himself. So I'm about to become 9, so luckily I've got 14 beds already built. Oh, well, there's Preston. Did you get here already? Okay. Let's talk to the stranger. Hello.
Excuse me.
All right, time to show you what else ASAMs can do.
There we go.
Now, generally speaking, people need a roof over their head, food in their bellies, and a place to be worked. We already built a place someone could live. So if you're ready, let's move on to those other 2 things.
Okay. What are we building?
What are you planning on building?
I'm going to show you the 2 other things your ASAMs can build. Farms, where folks can grow their own food, and places where people can work.
Okay, show me.
All right. Place down a sensor again. But this time, we'll use one configured for food production.
Okay, so just to keep everything in a similar place, we're gonna set it back here. So I'm gonna come over here, and
Go ahead.
food is
Just
the
put it down wherever you
green.
like.
So, well, I guess I'm gonna have to take that tree out first. There we go. This is as good as it's gonna get.
Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like. Okay. I'm gonna take on the role of a settler again. Don't worry, I won't subject you to my bad theatrics this time. I just want to show you how easy this is. Now, I can't say I've got much of a green thumb, but thanks to the ASAM, that don't really matter. It'll tell your settlers where to dig, what to plant, when to harvest. Takes out all the guesswork. No fuss, no muss. Well, maybe a little bit of muss. I mean, I am getting covered in dirt. But how's that different to any other day in the Commonwealth? Okay, almost done.
Okay. So there's...
Yeah! Gone are the days of citizens complaining over those ever-increasing grocery store prices. Thanks to Rotko brand ASAM sensors. Never has it been easier for citizens to grow their own mouth-watering produce. It's so simple, even the wife and kids will want to get their hands dirty. For the finest in homegrown food, look to Rotko brand ASAM sensors.
Okay, so now if we look at this...
And there we have it.
Oops.
A fine plot of land ready for cultivation. This from the guy who once underwatered a cactus.
I like it.
Glad to hear. All right, we've built a home, a farm. Next thing is a place to work. You know, somewhere folks can perform a little industry. Gather scrap or do a bit of scavenging. That kind of thing. Go ahead. Put down an ASAM that's programmed for that.
Okay. I want to look and see. So we don't have anybody that's working this yet. So if I take this person and move her over here, where's he going? I want you to work this plot.
Okay.
There we go. Now she's working this plot, and our food is up to 5. So these are no longer being dealt with because now we have a agricultural plots. Now, that's not enough food, so what I'm going to do now that we've got the agricultural plots, I mean, we could still keep the individual plants down here, but they take up a lot more room, so I'm going to pick these up. Put them in the storage in the workshop, and we're going to put down another one. And we're going to go get someone else. See who I run into first. What are you doing there? Oh, you assigned yourself to the comm op? Okay. Marcy Long. She needs a little bit of manual labor, let me tell you. Oh, somebody else assigned themselves to it? Okay. Well, while that's getting sorted out, I'm gonna clear some space. Put that in the... Yes, okay. I think we're clear. There we go. So let's put this one here. Okay, Preston, I need you to move because you're in the way. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Stop it. So I'm going to go over here and put down a letter so that they can get, there we go. Alright.
I just want to trade a few things.
Hey. Looks like the sensors pre-selected a storage unit to build. That'll be useful.
So, need details here. So, materials shed. So it's a gathering for building materials.
Now, any old fool can gather a pile of junk. If you want settlements to grow, you need folks to gather useful building materials. Storage unit will encourage people to do that. Wood, steel, maybe even a little asbestos to help keep warm. And don't be surprised if in time people start gathering even more useful stuff. Last screw now. Right it tight. And we're done.
Okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
Yeah?
So is this one gonna talk?
Times are tough.
Yep.
There's no bones about it. Even useful people are starting to feel the pinch. But you can rely on Robco to provide fulfilling employment alternatives. With just one handy-dandy Robco brand ASAM sensor, citizens need never fear unemployment again. Able to legally gather and store useful materials, your citizens will wonder how they ever did without a Robco industrial unit. Just one more in the long line of technological marvels brought to you by Robco brand ASAM sensors.
Well, there we are. All basic necessities covered. Although folks won't be happy with the bare essentials forever. Eventually they will want more. Now it's up to you what type of ASAMs you put down. But do try and keep in mind what folks in your settlements will be needing.
Excuse me, hello. Don't shoot now. I don't mean no harm. I hope you don't mind the intrusion. I couldn't help but notice all the commotion. What are you two youngins up to here? That is, if you don't mind me asking. Fixing up these buildings, are you?
He's nosy.
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Hold up now, don't be dismissive. Actually, we just finished building these.
Is that so? Built them by yourself, did you? Well, you two looking to settle down here?
This settlement belongs to my friend here, not me. I was just demonstrating some construction techniques using this ASAM sensor.
Construction techniques? Using that gadget there? Sounds like Brahmin dung to me. Are you telling me you made all this using that gizmo?
That's right. We're rebuilding.
You say that as if building stuff is easy.
Hey, here's a suggestion. Why not offer the old-timer residents here? Let them experience the benefits of sensors firsthand. That is, if you'd be interested in staying here.
I'll admit, seeing you two build with those doodads did pique my curiosity. And it might be nice to settle down somewhere for a while. It is getting dangerous out there, especially for a scav past his prime. But, would an old man like me really be welcome here?
Yeah, what do you say? Want to work for me?
Okay then, you got yourself a deal. Old Paul is at your service. Now, if you'd excuse me a second, I want to check out this here
How
sensor
about that?
doohickey.
Your ASAMs have already attracted their first resident. With that, I'd say our exchange of services is complete. Enjoy your ASAMs. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get back to the hardware store. Got a lot of important work to begin on with.
What kind of work?
I've got some family matters I need to take care of. Personal stuff. I'm sure you understand.
It was good working with you.
Yeah, you too. I should get going. Oh, and good luck with your...
Hey, where's that ASAM fella going? I wanted to ask him a few questions.
What's on your mind?
Maybe you're the person to ask instead. You're the head honcho around this place, right? Well, I've got a request to make. See, I noticed that there's a whole bunch of new people around here, so I'm thinking it might be best to put down a few more of these here censored thingamabobs, you know, to make sure everybody's got a home, a place to work, and not to mention enough food.
That's a good idea.
Well, I've been known to have a decent idea now and again. These ASAM things seem very impressive, but we can only make use of them if you place them down for us.
Okay, plots come in variety of sizes. Functionally, all sizes are the same and offer no mechanical benefit to use one over the other. Choose the one that best fits the space. Okay. So, I need to build more residents and it went way too soon. Assign agricultural and or industrial plots for your settlers to build. Okay. So I've got 3, I need 5. Assign residential plots to your settlers to build in Sanctuary. Okay. Doesn't say how many I need, but I need to cover all my residents, obviously. Oh, the other thing I need to look at here. Yeah, see, there's no power to this. That's because there's not a sensor close by, a power sensor. So I need to build one. And of course I've blocked Preston's, because this is the way he usually walks. I've blocked it, so he doesn't know quite what to do, and I don't think, oh, it is gonna let me move it. Okay, I'll move it out this way a little bit so that Preston, well, oh, did I, is it, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, how far do I need to move it out for you, dude? Alright, so we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna do another industrial. So I'm gonna put a ladder here so that, oh, what happened to the one that was here? When I moved it, it didn't move the ladder as well, apparently. Okay. So and let's put down another agricultural here, I guess. Oh, and I've got a 3x3 one now. So that's interesting. So I can create some bigger plots. So that's the 5 I needed. Dude, you need an agricultural spot to work in, don't you? And actually, I don't know why I'm doing this manually, because I think once I set the city planner's desk down, and I don't think I have to assign somebody to it immediately because I don't have a companion that is ready. Because I don't really have a companion yet. So, oh, I gotta go out of this. And I can't do it while I'm in power armor. Ooh. Industrial building class unlocked. Building materials. Settlers assigned to a building of this type will focus on gathering building materials instead of mixed junk. Building materials including aluminum, asbestos, concrete, fiberglass, steel, wood, and glass. Yay! Take it. Oh, I was getting ready to get out of my power armor. So let's see what. Verifying. Okay. Welcome to Sim Settlements 2. Are you new or returning? We're just going to call me a new one. Profile options have been applied. You can tweak anything you like by looking at the options section of the holotape. Okay. Gameplay HUD notifications performance. Pack generals. City planner's desk. Packed compact. Packed city So I guess I do have to have a mayor. Advanced tools, backup desk. Yeah, I think you have to assign a person there, and I'm not ready to put a person there. Well, I wonder if I could put Sturgis in there. I wonder what that'll do. Ah, Sturgis is now in charge of Sanctuary, okay. Once the settlers have a leader, they can start building on their own. They will start by scrapping everything in the settlement and begin building anew. You can always start later by selecting a city plan from the desk. Would you like them to start? Yes, tear it all down. Now, they're only going to tear down the stuff that I've built. Actually, let me hit, no, never mind. Okay. I want to grab all the stuff that I have in my steamer trunk, because I don't know if they're going to tear this down and remove all these sleeping bags. So, let's... I think now it's safe. Oh, there we go. Sanctuary Hills Basics. Next. So is there, I guess, use this city plan. I need 20 ASAM sensors. Once the settlers have a leader, they can start building on their own. They will start by scrapping everything in the settlement and begin building anew. Okay, yes, tear it all down. Okay. So, anything I've removed or anything I've built, it is going to get rid of. So we should start to see some of their construction coming in. Okay, so settlers made some improvements. Okay. Oh, so they did. Oh, see, they tore down my turrets. So they put some wind turbines up there, which I don't agree with, but there you go. I'm not sure exactly. So they didn't remove the pole from the previous home that I had built. This is now, see, I don't know how they got that plot, because that is a recreation plot, because that promotes happiness. And it's because I assign residential plots to your settlers. See, they built a wall here. This is, oh, it's a power armor store. It's not manned, so it hasn't been built yet. Oh, my power armor. Thank God it didn't do anything to my power armor. You take that with me, just in case. Now I can still tweak things. Some settlements were initially locked from city plans to avoid interfering with quest complication. Okay. City plans available. Some settlements were initially locked from city plan. Okay. So, Lily, hi.
Excuse me.
Hey. Are you the one who put out the radio message? Is this your settlement? It's very nice. We had to leave our home. Everyone was getting sick. So, if you're looking for people and it's no trouble, well, we'd like to live here.
Sick?
What was that about people getting sick?
Don't worry, none of us are sick. That's why we left, so we wouldn't catch it. I don't know what caused the illness. Maybe bad water? Now we just want somewhere new to live. Maybe here, if you'll have us?
Sure.
Of course. Go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry. We're willing to work. Just let us know where you want us.
Okay. So I greeted the newcomers. So, yeah, see, they took out... What the heck is that? What is that? Oh, it's an industrial thing. Okay. I'm not sure I'd have put that in the house, but... So yeah, they took out the beds, but it says I've got 16 beds, so I don't know where the hell they put them, or they built them as part of the city plan. Although I'm looking and I'm not seeing homes. Oh, so there's a park here. And see, we haven't learned that yet. So I'm hoping that doesn't mess up the, there's some more industry. This is just miscellaneous junk, I guess. What the heck? No power? But I picked up a power thing. Ah. Okay, well. Alright. Might have to do this. Because I gotta have my power armor. So yes, I'm going to get some fusion cores. It's under ammo. Are there fusion cores? No. Must be under energy. There we go. There. Now, if Sturgis isn't... Oh, Sturgis is assigned to the desk, that's right. It says you're unassigned, though. So, does... Oh, where's your desk? They scrapped your desk, dude. That sucks. You know what? I'm going to build you a desk right here. There you go. There. You're in charge. Oh, so now you're... Alright. Well, it says I've got defenses, it says that I've got beds. It says that everything is good to go. So, I don't know. So I guess these are manned defenses, which is a waste of manpower, quite honestly, when the manpower can be used elsewhere. Oh, and there's some more agricultural back there, so there's more food growth back here. Let's see, there's salvage work going on there. There's a home there, okay, and there's a home there. There's a mattress down, which gives somebody some place to sleep, I guess. Okay, so I guess they put a bunch of the homes inside the houses here. I'm sure probably not all of them, but oh, there's a bed there for somebody. That's why there are, I guess, so many beds. There's a park. Oh, and this is my house. Oh, but somebody's here. Somebody's home. Oh, there's the planner, the city planner's desk. I see. Okay. Oh, you know what? I never came into my house. The year special book is missing. Okay, so they didn't do anything with that trunk. Probably because I didn't build it. It's part of the it was part of the mod for military service. Oh, take those out. Most of that's fine. Oh, Grognak Barbarian. There's a card. There's the Your Special book, which... So there's 6 ASAM sensors. Do I still have my boxes of ASAM sensors? I don't see them. Ruh-roh. How many were in a box? Jeez. Oh, maybe the boxes are still in my inventory. Hang on. Box of... Ah! I've still got 8 boxes. Okay. So I guess there must be like 10 to a box or 8 to a box, something like that. So it used 10 boxes and I've got 15 left. So I think it's 10 to a box. I don't know. Are there loose ASAM sensors? Yes. Those were the ones that I had down before. So, it's all good. It's fine. Aid, everything in there is fine. Everything in junk is fine. The ammo, I want to take out the ammo. because a lot of it I'll sell. I won't need it. So, let's see, my ammo, my inventory, weapons. I gotta go through that. Okay, so I can put a bunch of this stuff. Let me see, buy meat. Oh no, the meat I need to keep out because I gotta cook it. Make sure there's no meat. So, blood leaf I can move over. Bravovs, buff out. Cram. Dandy boy apples, not that. That. Hub flour. The iguana on the stick is already cooked, so I can put that in there. Medics, melons, mentats, not that. I'm gonna keep 2 of these on me. Because every now and then you run into somebody, they want water or they want a Nuka-Cola. So I always try to have 1 or 2 of each of those things on me. I'll put 1, keep 5 on me. Oh, actually, with my power armor, it's not likely I'll need it, but just in case, I'm going to keep 5 Radaway and 5 Rad-X on me. I don't need that many stim packs on me. Put 12 of those in storage. Raw meat, fruit, tarberries, deviled eggs. Okay. That's alright. Junk. The adjustable wrench, the alarm clock, cans, canister. I want 1 of the globes, ashtrays, rattle, cement, fertilizer, RP hammers, the basketball glove, or the baseball glove, the basketball. Boston Bugle. I wonder, put 1 box. Does it unpack it? No, it doesn't. I guess if you run out of ASAM sensors, it'll automatically pull from the box, I guess. Brahmin hide, Brahmin skull, bread box, broken sensors. What do the broken sensors give you anyway? Copper, steel, and plastic. Broken lamp, broom. Keep 1 chessboard. Coffee tin, clothes hangers, cups, pots. Keep the vases for now. Combination energy, cooking oil, death claw. I'd pick up more teddy bears. It's not that big a deal, but it's the principle. Toaster, toy car, only need one. Trifle of American flag, turpentine, skull. Just go through this real quick. And just make sure that nothing got put in there that I want to keep. Pre-war money, take that. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to come over here and in that military chest, which is mine, which nobody should be getting into. And I probably will move the stuff that I'm putting in here at the first opportunity. So I'm going to put one of these. I'm going to keep the pull cue. I'm not going to keep the minigun. I like my gun. Okay, so armaments, not that. Gunner, hard hat. Armor I picked up. Okay. Now, thing is, will it let me wear sunglasses and a helmet? I can't remember. Nope, I can wear the helmet too. So, yay, alright. Alright, so now let me talk to you. Oh, you're a guard, okay. Oh, you need medical treatment? Illness. We need a doctor. Okay, what do you do? Oh, you're a scavenger. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have commercial areas yet. Oh, well, this is...
Let's trade.
Oh, a well digger. Oh, I'll take your bottle.
Hello.
Caps. Thank you.
Anything I can help with?
Okay, so this says that it's a merchant of power armor, but it's not manned, and it could be, I'm not sure why it's not manned, quite honestly, to tell you the truth. That's the only merchant spot I think I saw. I gotta double check. That's industrial. Because technically I haven't discovered merchant slots yet. Except there's another one there, but it's not manned, and that might be why. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't been built, because technically we don't know about them. So I don't know what's going on with all of this over here. Booby trap save.
Nice.
Take all that. There's some bottle traps in there. That's some lore stuff that I've read it dozens of times. Of course, not through this playthrough, but see, there's a sleeping bag down there. Some more bottle caps. Okay. I think I've got everything out of this one now. But see, that's what I mean. I mean, there's all this stuff laying around, and it's like, it bugs me. I want to go through and I want to clean it all up. Oh. A red rose. There we go. I hope that wasn't your pet or anything. So what are you? See, that's a zone that we haven't learned yet. A caravan.
I just want to trade a few things.
caravaneer.
Sure thing.
It's a caravaner. I don't know exactly what that means, but okay. What's this? Oh, that's a home. And see, that's what I was worried about, is because so now we're seeing things that we haven't learned to build yet. We can't build any of those things. Because at some point we are going to need to build more homes and stuff, because I don't know that the see, here's one. It's a water, an infrastructure for water. See, it took down my water thing over there. But I mean, as long as everybody's got what they need and happiness is going up, I guess we're okay. Here's another recreational that we're technically not supposed to know about. That's, what is that? Another recreational? I have no idea what it is though. Oh, it's a library. It's a library. Books and stuff. Okay. So, I mean, I like the idea of some settlements, and I guess maybe I just need to give it a chance. But I don't like letting loose control. I don't know. We'll give it a chance. So we'll just keep going and keep playing the tutorial and the quest line, and hopefully it gets better. That's the hope. But there are shops that people, you know, sorry, I just can't help it. I gotta get rid of some of this junk. Some of this clutter. It's making me crazy. I want to come scrap all this stuff, but it's like, apparently it's being used. I don't know. I mean, is this another? Yeah, there's an ASAM sensor right there. I just don't see the information about it. What is this? View details. Single person home. Okay, it is a single dorm life. Okay. So that's another person's home. Utilizing cover where there is some. Is there more in there? I don't think any of this. Oh, there's something there. Okay, that's a store that is not owned yet. Is that another? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's just a bed. It's not an actual Sim Settlements home. So, okay, well, let's see. Let's talk to Preston because we gotta finish a few things here. Hold on. So I'm gonna come back over here to quests. If I had a hammer, wait for settlers to finish constructing jobs in Sanctuary. I guess they're still working on it. Go to Diamond City when Freedom called. There we go. Preston.
Hey there. Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Strange being back.
I don't know. It's strange being back
What
here.
do you mean? You used to live here or
Wait a
something?
minute. Where's my helmet? Wait a minute. Before
Yeah. Before the war. Before everything was ruined.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out with the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Okay, so that finishes the first step. So now I gotta go talk to Sturgis. If I can find him. There should be a little... Oh, wait a minute. I think I need to actually talk to the... sending me to Oberlin, not to 10 Pines. So I need to come down here to miscellaneous, talk to Sturgis. Now it'll give me a marker. There he is. Oh, is he sitting at his desk? No, he's hammering on something.
Hey, Sturgis.
Mayor Sturgis, to you.
You willing to do some work?
Sure,
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground.
I'm just gonna blow through this because all of this is already done.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
And it's
Sturgis.
done.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living, instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Okay, so that's done. Alrighty. So, we need to head down towards Diamond City. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel to Concord. We'll just check in with Jake. We don't know his name yet, by the way. I only know it because I accidentally went into his inventory and it said Jake's scarf and Jake's holster. So it's like I came to the conclusion that his name is Jake. So is he in here? I don't see. Is he upstairs maybe? Stay out of my way, dog meat. I don't see him. Must not be around. And it could just mean that I'm not meant to talk to him again yet. Alright, well, we'll just continue. Let me see. That way? Yeah. That way. Because I know where I'm headed. And there's two reasons I'm heading this way. Because on the way, there's a diner called Drumlin Diner, where we meet our first merchant. Well, actually, on the way though, we actually meet our first merchant because we meet Carla, and then she starts showing up at our settlement. So, we're going to come down here and we are going to talk to Carla and probably get attacked by something.
Huh?
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
Okay. So, she's got 2 ASAM sensors. Right now we're okay with ASAM sensors, so I'm not going to buy any at this time. I am, however, going to sell off some of the stuff. She's got 251. Well, let me look at one thing, though. Does she have any legendary weapons or... No. Armor, no. Okay. So, we're going to sell her stuff that total up to 251. So, the combat armor, the value is 20, so... And what I just put over there, the assault gas mask is also 20. So this is going to be 60. So we've still got a ways to go. So we've got a gas mask with goggles, the bandana, 4 harnesses, left leg. Okay, we're up. So we got a little under, it looks like we got 95 caps left. So 4 of these will be 80 of it. 236. So yeah, we've got 5 more caps. So we got to see if I've got something worth 5 caps. I saw a 4. Oh, I saw a 5. Raider left arm. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I still got 10. Hold on. How did that happen? Well, you know what? Here's a 6 and here's a 4. So 251. As long as the negative does not exceed the amount that she's got, so the amount inside the parentheses should be the same as the amount that she's got, and it's an even exchange. Or she gives me her caps, so now she's going to have no caps. There we go. She won't be able to buy anything from anybody else. Uh-oh. Dogs. So now she will start coming to Sanctuary periodically. There's a couple more there. What, 4, 5? I don't know. Oh, I didn't. Oh, hold on a minute. I have a feeling that the reason I don't have my helmet, my power armor helmet, is because I have the sunglasses. So I put on the sunglasses and my helmet. Yeah, so I can either have my helmet or the sunglasses, so I'm going to go with the helmet. Now there are some glasses that you can wear with the helmet, and I don't know why that is, but because I know I've worn helmets before while in my power armor and had all the pieces of the power armor. So, I don't know. There. Okay. So, now, I'm going to continue over here. There's Drumlin Diner.
We had a deal. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my
He bought
boy?
them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's drunk.
got
Whoa,
raiders here.
easy there, Mr. Power Armor. This doesn't involve
Well,
you.
they don't say that they're raiders, they're drug dealers, though, and I don't like drug dealers, so what's going on?
What's going on here?
It's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
If things go
So-
sideways, we'll back you up.
When I first walked up, I picked the wrong thing. I meant to say... I meant to do the persuasion bit.
Excuse me.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Offer to help.
I want to help you, Trudy. What can I
Get
do?
rid of Wolfgang. I don't know what he offered you, but I'll pay you 100 caps to kill that jet-selling scumbag.
Okay.
All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of it.
Thank you. I'll back you up from here. Go get him.
Okay. So Wolfgang and Simone. There we go. Easy peasy. So grab that, and then down here there is there it is. There we go. Alright, and someone, what's left of someone. Pile of bits and pieces. Okay.
Hi.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
I'll take a look, sure.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Okay, so I know she does have a sword. It's worth 930. I think I've got enough stuff to sell her that I can cover this, so I'm going to find out. So all of these pieces here. Yep, I still got a long way to go. Okay, so I got nothing else left there, and I've still got 770-ish. So we're gonna go to weapons. So pistol. $167. The weapons are generally going to be worth more than the armor is, so you will go through more of that. Oh, I didn't put the cryolator away. Okay, common sense. So I gotta just be careful what I do. I don't deal much with grenades. 228. So 6 or 8 and 68, I think. Well, you know what? There's the 8. 60, yeah. 64. Well, here, that's worth 20. If I got any more things worth 20, we're good. Or something worth 40. Well, there's a 39. What else do I have? Oh, there's tire iron worth 20. So if I got one more thing worth 20, or 2 things worth 10. Or actually, you know what? Here's a 12. And then I had some more of the 8s. There we go. 296. Alright. So I got me another legendary weapon. So you gotta be careful because some of the stuff lying on the ground around here you can't touch or it's considered stealing. So if it's yellow, you can take it, but if it's red, you can't. I mean, you can, but it's considered stealing, and she will more than likely attack you. And there goes your source to sell goods. And trust me, sometimes having that one extra trader that buy your stuff, see this, you can't touch anything in here, it's considered stealing, all of this on the ground. But this over here is not. You can take this stuff over here. You just have to be real careful that what you are taking is yellow and not red. There's another can. So there you go. Now, I mean, if I crouch down here and I'm showing as hidden, I can usually get away with taking something and not getting caught, but it's not worth it with Trudy because, like I said, she is a merchant, and the more merchants you have to sell stuff to, the better off you'll be. Okay, so in here we've got a quantum, which is good. There's nothing there. Is there anything here? No. Or yeah, okay, got it. Let me see. Let's see if there's anything up the house. This is a random encounter. Sometimes there are synths, sometimes there's nobody, sometimes there's just dead bodies, sometimes there's ghouls. Eating poor settlers who are just trying to survive. Or scavengers, which are still fine. Sometimes scavengers are friendly, sometimes they're not. It just all depends. Okay, so now I've got some more armor pieces to sell. So Drumlin Diner now is a permanent part of my map, so if I go back to Sanctuary and need to come back this way, I can go straight here and then continue on from there. I'm going to pick the lock of this trailer. There we go. That's it. Basically, we're going to follow the railroad tracks because we're heading to Oberlin. First, we're heading to Oberlin. So over here we have another suit of power armor. Well, it's not a complete suit, but there's some odd pieces. Plus, there's a frame to put the armor on. So, but since I already have power armor, I won't be able to take the frame, but I can take the odd pieces. See, if I had a companion with me, I could have them get into the armor and we'd be good to go. Unfortunately, I don't have a companion with me right now. This dog meat doesn't count. So that might be all she wrote. So let's see. I see 2 words here. 3 words, because there's one over there. And I have 4 tries. So either way, I'm gonna be able to get it. So we're gonna open that door. And I'm going to take everything, and there's a fusion core, so nobody will steal the frame because there's no power core. If I left the fusion core in there, then yeah, a random NPC could come by and get in the suit, get in the frame. Because even if you don't have any of the pieces, the frame does give you some benefits. It increases your carrying capacity for 1. Okay. Where's the dog? Oh, there it is. Grab that. Okay. And then up here is a little raider burial going on, but since it's a raider, I don't have any compunction grab the even take the flowers. That's not the flowers I want, it's the vase. Because at some point we're going to be able to do some decorating and yeah, I didn't want to get too close to that end because I knew that ghoul would wake up and trigger the mine there. So there's only 2 here. So we got them. Well, the mine got 1. Settler, I would have rather have been would have liked to have put the settler in my settlement, but unfortunately yes, I know there are reds here taking radiation, but it's not going to be a problem. Okay. Oh, I guess there was a 3rd one. So yeah, I've got a few rads, but I'm still at like 97% clear, so we're good for now. If I need to later on, I'll take some rad away. So here's another settlement opportunity called Grey Garden. And I do want to get this one because when I go back, I am going to go ahead and take Codsworth and get his affinity level all the way up.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponic...
Hold on. When I do that, once I get his affinity to 100%, then I'm going to get another companion and send Codsworth here with the other robots, because settlement happiness will never be 100% if there are robots in the midst. So I either have to create a settlement of just robots. So once I get the mechanist dealt with and I'm building robots, it's you know, I'll need some place to send them. So I will have one settlement that is all robots. Just saying. Okay, no humans?
There's not even one person here?
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processes. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
I remember him.
He was one of Robco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric.
You seem a bit confused, darling. You're far too young to remember anything that happened before the war.
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
Of course, darling. A lady knows when not to pry. Now, where was I? Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of... Perhaps you've noticed that I possessed a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
It's very unique.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. The question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
That's terrible.
It's awful.
Isn't it, though? Pressure's down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could lend us a hand.
Shh, with
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Weston plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Okay. So we can claim this as a settlement by finishing the task that they have asked us to help with.
Have you looked into our little...
The good news is it'll let me harvest all their plants to give us more food stuff, but you can't take the fertilizer. That would be stealing, and that would be make them mad. So. Okay, so, and now we're gonna come through here. Grab their new food.
Make a deal!
Mr. Handy.
Well, this is just super. We love to have visitors.
Green.
Green's the name, and trading's the game. Ready to bargain in the garden?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Okay, that's a glitch. Let's try again, shall we?
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
All right.
There we go. So, not anything real super exciting. He does have legitimate shipments of supplies, so we could come back and purchase anything he's got here. So, and it very well could come to that. So he's got 247 caps. So we are going to sell him some of these armor pieces. Get them out of my inventory. The harnesses, the right arm, the long johns. Raider left. Leg, arm, leg, sack. Okay, so we've got 35 more. We're not selling the tea stuff, and I'm going to hold off on the undershirt and jeans. Make sure I don't already have it in my other thingy. These folders that I pick up, they're junk, but they're not classified as junk. They can be sold. They're only worth 1, so I usually hold off. Hunting scope times 12, valued at 40. Oh, that put me over. So we're going to take that back off. Because it put me over. That's really the only thing that I want to sell right now. From there anyway, and I don't sell any of that stuff. We can sell some of these. These are the mods that I've picked up or that came off of a weapon or something. How much did I say? 35, so that I'd have 18. That does it. Okay. Now, the other one is just going to ask me to...
Supervisor Brown.
Ready to hand over those mute fruits?
No.
No. I'm gonna hold on to these mute
Then
fruits.
our business here is concluded, I should think. Cheerio!
So basically he doesn't sell anything, he just gives you a job of picking mute fruit in exchange for caps. But I want the mute fruit for myself. Keeping the mute fruit. Okay, so we need to go across this river. Luckily there's a handy bridge, even if it is a rail bridge. And I'll go down and get that stuff later. It's dark. It's scary. So now, Grey Garden, oops, is an identified place. So I can now fast travel to it. So, and soon as I speak to the people at Oberlin, I know what they're going to ask. I should have just done it, and then I'd be all set. But they're going to ask me to take care of the raiders at what's it called? I always think Corvette. That's not it. Well, you'll see. We got to take care of raiders at the plant over there. So I need to go here. We're looking for there.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen?
Here we go.
I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those
Well, we'll
raiders?
certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
Okay, so it's Corvega assembly plant. So we've got some more crops here. I'm just gonna grab these potatoes. Here we go. So the assembly plant is back this way. It is right there. But over here is Diamond City. So we're going to go ahead and come across here and get into Diamond City. With a little side step on the way. These brain fungus is used in certain chems. Oh wait a minute, I went the wrong way. How did I do that? Stupid. I normally have a better sense of direction than that. It is dark. It is after dark. Okay, so there's some more brain fungus over here. And then we've got a crushed guy who's got some eyeglasses on a book. Grab that bucket. Again, it's a steel bucket, so I'll get some steel out of it. That's everything there. So now as you're coming through here, it's easier to see during the day, but we've got some stuff, and there's another smear of green over there. So I'm going to crouch down, make it harder for me to be seen. And looky, we got an alien. And no, the alien is not friendly. Which is why I've got no problem just shooting him, because if I hadn't been crouched down, he would have aimed his gun and fired at me. So, and then we've got a pinup card, and we've got a sci-fi card. It's a ham radio that can be turned off. Oh, get out of my way, dog. So if I turn the light off, it's easier to see. Here's the glowing fungus, which again is used in making certain chems. Okay. So that was just a quick little side trip, and it got us the alien blaster. I still like my gun better. But the alien blaster will go in my collection. So, see, there's some smoke up there. So if we were to go up here, and essentially you can backtrack the green blood trail back to here, because this is that spaceship that flew over our heads and crashed. So and that could be from Diamond City, I don't know. still hidden. So we're going in. Oh, okay. So sometimes there are two factions that are battling across through here. So it can be a dangerous place to wander. Or there could just be a roving horde of... Yep. Absalom? I don't know who Absalom is. But he's red. That means he's an enemy. So, who is he? Don't know. There's also stuff you can pick up here. So is he the only person roaming around out here? Oh, so what I could do, I could put anything I want to go into the inventory of the workshop. So any stuff that can be broken down to use in building. Ooh, not the colonial base. I'm going to keep the stuff that I don't want to go in there. Fan, fork, dinner plate, empty bottle. Gears, glass bowl, flip lighter. Stuff is all okay. So then, I also need to include a salvage beacon. After you close a container, you'll select which settlement the items inside should be delivered to. This message will only appear once as a tutorial. Okay. And I want all this stuff to go to Sanctuary. Yes. So now, the salvage collector, the comm operator, is listening for that sensor. So once they pick it up, which I don't think takes that long, they'll be on their way to pick up my stuff. And I've got 5 sensors, so I can do that 4 more times if I need to. So. Here. It says I've got 95%. Don't want. There's. Whoa! Shit. Okay, so, dude that set off the thing, did you get blowed up? You were right there, or did you just blow me up? I don't see a dead body. Or a wounded one, for that matter. I don't know. Maybe he survived it and ran away. Ooh. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering? So it does more damage if I'm going through withdrawal from drugs. Well, that sucks. Staircase somewhere. Oh, there it is. So I need to go up to the next level to get the last super mutant and the chest. There we go. Grab the mutant hound meat. Oh, nope, I think there's the security guard. To set off that he got blown backwards, apparently. Ooh, I got a Nuka-Cola Quantum out of that one. I like. Nothing in the cash register, nothing down here. Okay. Okay. So Diamond City is this way. So we're just gonna keep going, and there's some gems there.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny.
Jammed.
Crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary
I'm
reporter.
sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supplies?
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours.
Ooh,
I'll have that printer
statement,
scrapped
Mr.
for
McDonough?
parts.
Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Support the news.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
What are you two arguing about anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down. Usually for deaths. No, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours
yeah, keep
on
talking,
notice.
McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
It's 5:30 a.m.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, goody.
So 50 left. So 14 more, I think. go. Now, these purple books, they're called Beantown books. These are from a mod, of course. And you can just take those. Usually, there are the occasional one that comes up as a steal, so you have to be more sneaky about it. So in here, this is the schoolhouse, and in here,
Aww. Ain't you a little old to be in
Pop quiz
school?
yesterday.
We've learned a lot since.
in here, around this corner, there is a Live and Love magazine. That it's a collectible, so you can pick that up, and it says robot companions permanently inflict 5% more damage. So cool.
All right, you guys. We'll do the quiz later.
See if his back stays turned.
Excellent.
Here we go. Board game. Cool. So if you, as long as you're hidden, you're usually okay. What I should have done though, before I did that.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have
What?
enemies,
You
right?
mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Okay.
You're full of it, and that kind of talk is
that-
gonna get you snatched up.
Will introduce me to the railroad. Sometimes if you hear people talking, just stop and listen for a moment. It can lead you to a new quest or a new faction, whatever.
His ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Okay. So now we have to find Nick Valentine, who's the detective that is supposed to help me find my son Sean. So now we're gonna come back here and we're gonna look for this guy here painting the wall.
Don't touch the paint.
Oh, why?
What? Why?
This is the wall. The great green guardian that keeps out the bad guys. No one's broken through the wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Hey, what is it?
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Okay. Oh, Arthur. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing if you're still around? Sorry, I didn't notice that anybody had left anything in the chat. Hardware
What can you tell me about Hardware Town?
Raiders moved in a ways back. Security says they can't handle them. That's why I'm running low. Oh? You still up for it?
Sure.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
There we go.
Flesh and blood boy who grew up on...
So... now there's one more thing over here. Well, actually, no, there's several things. We're going to be here for a few minutes, but over here there's another book, another Beantown book. And yes, that is also from a mod.
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference. Thank you very much.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Hi there.
Hey, would love to chat, but I don't have time.
Oh, okay. See, okay, so that was that guy who was telling me about a place called Combat Zone. So I guess it's too early in the morning for Shang. I'll have to come back in a little bit when he's woken up and not so grumpy. What time is it, by the way? Oh, it's almost 8 o'clock, so I mean he should be coming back out. Yeah, so he came back out.
Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
So that tells me about another place. Okay, so now I can come talk to him.
Purified water. You won't find this out on the Commonwealth.
So I'm looking for work.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
What kind of stuff is down there?
You're looking for big things. Anything around the size of a book, usually.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
I mean, I could, what's the word? Negotiate for more pay, but it's fine. I don't mind. I need to go over here because I need to come down here, and it's gonna show me where clean up the water supply. It's gonna show me where stuff that needs to be removed is. There's 5 things. That's 2, a skull. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. 3. Four. And where's the last one? Ah, there it is.
Purified water. Don't die of thirst out there in the Commonwealth.
Here we go. Now I can come out.
Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles to the road?
No.
Gonna pass.
You're lost, jackass.
Hey, that's not nice. Okay, so I did that. Earned a few caps. How many caps do I have? Let's see. Oh yeah, I got enough. Okay.
Hell of an animal.
I needed 2,000. I've got 3,000, so we're good.
Can't believe you eat that food. Probably.
So I'm gonna come.
Don't move.
Oops.
What have you done with
Ran
the
into
real
this.
Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Are you having a good holiday, tourist?
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me?
I need a minute.
What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
You okay?
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Need some custom hardware? We've got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Hey, Sheffield.
Clip sizes,
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Yeah.
That's right.
We're gonna send him to Sanctuary. Confirm.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so I will see him in Sanctuary. And now
You
this
there.
guy.
You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium. And two teams would meet and play a game called one team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats. And the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, Mr. Smarty Pants? Yeah, if you're such an expert, how do you think it was played?
Actual rules.
There were balls, strikes, 3 bases, and home runs. You kept score by how many runners made it to home
I like
plate.
my version better. Now, can I interest you in these genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatters?
No, I'm looking for work.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Quitting is for punks west and had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all where I'm the going with other this? coaches. I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
Okay, him I'm gonna ask for more money.
100 caps seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie. We'll make it 125 caps apiece. How's that sound?
More.
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
Look at that fire in your eyes. All right. 150 caps for each piece. And you better be worth it. Deal?
Nope.
You're holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious.
Oh, if only Ice Julie could see that steely gaze of yours. She might have finally met a match. You win. 200 caps each. But that's my final offer. You taking or leaving?
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Only because his whole idea of baseball is ludicrous. It's hilarious.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
New guy?
The new guy?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Alrighty, let's see. He's got 367, so... So 67. What's that? 89, 99, something like that. Let's see what we can come up with. I think that's too much. Yeah, that's too much. Take that back off. 36. So that's 21. Okay, 21 left. So that would be 9 left. And 1. So I'm going to come over here. And that's worth 1. There we go.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Why?
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you human?
I want to be sarcastic so bad.
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do, ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
Hey, Myrna.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
I am human.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. All right, got it. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
A bit of everything.
So she's got 234, so... We'll just start here. That's 100. That's another 80, so 182. Oops, that's too much. Okay, 4 more. You know what? Let's just go easy. 2 of those. There we go. Alright. Now, I am going to go around here.
Got cameras right here for you, brother.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find it. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Okay. Yeah.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Okay. So, I've got a job for him. So now I'm going to go up, and the reason I need 2,000 caps is I need a player home. I need a base. And I usually put the one here in Diamond City so that I have someplace to go when I'm out and about. And it's a good central location. First thing I spied when I got here was another Beantown book right there. I thought it would be more interesting. I thought that these books were going to be different colors, you know, just random colors, you know, purple one here, pink one there, green one over there. But they're all purple. Oh well.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
There we go. Got my house. And I got it without using the cheat terminal. Okay, so I don't know what time it is where y'all are at, but it's pushing 10 o'clock here. That's PM, not AM. long day. My day started at 5:30 this morning. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go tonight. Can do a little bit. We'll see. So, I'm gonna just start grabbing stuff out of the containers. That because I was gonna build one, but there's already one here, so I just move it over here out of the way. Okay. Scrap that. Trading card. Okay. Make me a bed. A nice bed. I don't know what it's gonna get, I guess. Dresser here. Okay, so I'm gonna start putting some of this stuff that I'm hanging on to for now in here. There we go. Let's see what's in here. Take those out. Junk. This is all stuff that is good to be used. nothing in here I want to keep. Okay. So go to my junk. This steamer trunk is going to be used for the other stuff I want to keep. Okay. Now let's see if I've got enough to build what I want to build here real quick. This is to store the board games. And then these are the posters to use with the cards. Uh-oh. I don't have the cloth. Ah! Okay. Nothing. I don't think any of this has cloth in it. Oh man, really? Oh, sucks. Alright, for now, I can't put the other two posters up. Because I'm trying not to use the cheat terminal for more supplies. Shelves. So this bookcase here, this is a usable bookcase. This is from a mod, yes. Like I said, I got a lot of mods. But this allows me to put any book, including the overdue books from the library. I can put any book in here and it'll show. So, and I'll show you shortly. So, and then I'm going to put some shelves up because I will hopefully soon be bringing in some gnomes. I think that's enough space to put gnomes on those shelves. And then I'm going to put some shelves here for other small things. Okay, so now we're going to put these two of these side by side. These are magazine racks for our comic books and magazines. And there's one other thing, if I can do it. Nope, I don't have the fiberglass. Dang it. For my bobbleheads. Okay. Well, so let's put our magazines away. So we've got Grognak, Live and Love, Robco Fun, Robco Backyard Robotics, that's it for now. And then in the usable bookcases, I'm gonna put down 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got one overdue book. And then this is for the board games, so and it will automatically put them on the shelves in number order, because each board game does have a number. Like this is number 43, or no, 143. This one is number 131, number 100. What number is that? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Is it 07 or just 7? Or is, I don't know. So we're just going to put the board games in here. So there's 131, 143. Oh, 07, 14, 100. Oh, I do have one of the posters up, the one for the pinups. So we got number 2 and number 25. I see in there, just right there. Excuse me. Okay, so for now, that's what I can do. So I need to go here. Hoping I'd be able to go later tonight since I don't have to work tomorrow, but I'm starting to feel it. Oh, you know what? Since we're right here, let's go ahead and go in here and give Piper her interview. My helmet's missing. Oh man, I hope I didn't accidentally sell my helmet. I have to make another one. Alright, where's Piper? Hey Piper, there
Glad
you
you
are.
dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
Because of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing? You're a vault dweller. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the
You do
Commonwealth. And, I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
Sarcastic. Nah.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting
that.
I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least,
A
that you'll
strong
know the
note to
truth.
end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes
Okay,
next.
not yet. Ooh, I know where I can get some cloth. Paper. Newspapers. Yay.
Most folks never thought a reporter could consider themselves.
Between the dog and Piper, I cannot move. Okay. So when we get back to Sanctuary, if I've got a salvage beacon in the workshop, that means that the stuff was all picked up and delivered. But I think I have what I need to make at least one more of those posters, if not both of them. Okay. So tomorrow is Saturday, and I am working part of the day tomorrow morning. I set my other job. At least I'm planning to. Depends on what kind of night I have, which means I'm gonna have to cut this off here. Because it says 4 hours ago, but I started it like shortly after 5 and shortly after 10, so it's been more like 5 hours ago. So, and my day started at 5:30 this morning, so I'm done.
You cause trouble.
Stick a fork in me.
Got it?
So tomorrow, probably somewhere around 2, I may do another stream. If not tomorrow, then definitely Sunday. And it will be earlier Sunday. But if I stream tomorrow, it will be sometime after 2, more than likely. Unless I don't go out for the other job tomorrow. And then it would be earlier. But the plan right now, as of right now, is for by 2 o'clock be getting ready to stream. Now a new expedition just came out for No Man's Sky, so I'm leaning towards starting that because it's a short term one. We've only got 3 weeks to complete it, so more than likely tomorrow or Sunday, whenever I stream next.
You keep an eye on that thing.
I will be playing No Man's Sky to do the expedition. So, but I will get back to this playthrough because I'm interested in seeing, in fact, you know what, let's just go ahead and go to Sanctuary real quick. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, okay, for some reason on the I need the world map. There we go. That's better. So 14, I think that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember how many people I had before. So this is, oops, a disease outbreak has occurred. Diseases are introduced gradually with only mild ones at first. Extremely severe can kill over time. You provide disease cures available for sale at many doctors and clinics. Trading these to your settlers who are showing symptoms should cure them immediately of the more common diseases. Once a settler recovers or is cured, they can't be reinfected. Okay, so that's how I need to do it.
Huh?
You probably don't have any.
Trading?
Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
Always happy to make a sale.
Apparel. Yeah, she doesn't have any disease cure. So, trying to think, what do I need to make disease cure? You know what? Let me see if I can find out real quick. Where is, oh, it's probably back where it was. Okay.
Yeah?
Visiting gambler. So he's not a resident. Alright. Let's move this over where it's closer to where I need it to be. Stop moving things. Well, we'll just pop it down. Oh, there's a thing there. Alright. We'll pop it down right here. How's that? Right here. Okay. Let's see, drug. It's not even listed here. Now it said that I had the ability to make healing. Yep, still no disease cure. Because it came up on my thing that I was able to make disease cures. Aye. Mosquitoes pet. Ooh, yuck. Mines. Utility. I don't know. That's frustrating. Grab those. So I guess they're not back yet from delivering the stuff that I left in that container. So actually, wait a minute. Do I... The thing is missing. You know what? I don't have somebody right now, I think. Because I forgot that it got rid of everything that I made, and that was one of the things that I had already made. Well, alright, you know what? Let me do this. Can't believe I did that. So yeah, my stuff is sitting there and nobody's picking it up. Where am I? I'm looking for this. Communication stations. I'm pretty sure you can only have one in any given settlement. So, and it's letting me build one, so I would say I probably don't already have one here. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody. Even if I have to pull somebody away from a different job. And I kind of know. So that's a municipal power plant. Alright, let me see if I can find somebody that I can repurpose. Assigned to, I don't know what they're assigned to. Hard to tell. Oh, this is my bed. Oh, okay. City planner's desk. That's... You're not one of mine, apparently. It's a visiting something or another. It's a library.
Got it.
It's a floating sink. So, it's supposed to be another store. What's this? person that's visiting. Too many visitors, not enough people that work here. Entertainment. Oh, probably a place to play like poker. Well, I don't know. Do not know. I don't know where that person is. Come on. So I guess my house is my house, and I can do what I want with my house. Don't know. So there's a bed somebody can sleep in. Ugh. Why am I not finding my residence? Where the heck are they? I've already been in here. It's not in here. Frustrating. This is all very frustrating. That it doesn't state that it's a house, dwelling. Oh, well, no, there it does. Few details. Single person home. No additional information, though. See, this is why I'm not sure about some settlements. Because I have absolutely no control. What's that? Oh, now I see people.
Huh?
Salvager.
I knew this real prissy Brahmin baron one.
At least it's not raining.
Phew.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Salvager.
Huh?
Huh? Yes?
Oh. I need to be in this mode. Oh, I get what I can't assign somebody to a job. Ugh. I need to assign somebody there. Okay, so yeah, if I can't manually assign somebody to something specific, what's the point? That doesn't say he's a comm operator. It
Lost
says
track
he's
of how
a
many blisters I
carabiner.
got.
I don't know. I give up. So, I think I'm leaning back to not liking some settlements.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna need to go and get that stuff myself and bring it back. Which really kind of stinks. I mean, I could do it if I take the quote-unquote mayor completely out of the picture and just set up the plots myself and assign people to them. I think I could do it that way. And then I would be in charge. And that might be what I'll have to do. I was trying to give it a good solid shot. But I don't know, maybe as I progress in it, I might be able to, there might be specific plots that will do the same thing as the salvage beacons. I don't know.
Turn around. There might be some.
So I need to come back this way. Don't get in my way, dog meat. Or you will be just that, dog meat. Caution. Yep, there's something over here. Oh, child of Adam. Oh. Okay. Every now and then that'll happen and it'll freeze me up and I will not be able to do anything. I have to actually close the game and go back to a previous save, which stinks. Hate it when that happens. Trash can. Uh-oh, my stuff is gone. Is that what the caravaner does? Gunners. Okay, I have to go back. Well. Says I'm hidden, so that usually means that I'm out of danger. I'm not being shot at anymore. So the stuff is gone. So let me go back. Gone up one. It's up to 16 now. Oh, and that could be what's his face from Diamond City. Alright. Let me check this out again. Ah, it is back. Okay, so I do have And it might, that's who that might be. That might be the caravaner. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I was a little unhappy. Okay, so it's all good. So I don't need that other thing that I built. Okay. Because I think that might be what this guy over here is, the caravaner. Beats the heck out of me. Okay. So we'll just keep on keeping on with this. We'll go ahead and just let some settlements do all the hard work. So right now I've got 15 people, 16 beds. I thought it said I had 16 people. No, it's 15. That's right, because it was 14 before. Okay, so good. I can take one more person in.
Farming's as honest work gets.
A machine disassembler.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Okay, that sounds like it would be useful. Disassembling machines.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
I don't really care.
Let's trade some things.
What?
You're a bitch. PMS all the time, people. I guess I'll put that stuff in here. Okay. Well, I think I am going to call it here, guys. So, I hope you enjoyed. I had fun. I hope you did too. I am going to call it a night. You guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, depending on where you are in the world. And I hope you'll join me again. Like I said, the next time I stream, probably tomorrow, but it could be Sunday. I am planning on doing No Man's Sky, so I'm gonna try and get the expedition done. But I will be playing more Fallout. I forgot how much I enjoyed the game until I got back into it, so I really have been enjoying it. So, you guys take care of each other, and I hope to see you soon. Bye for now.